New game. You know that some people can smell ants? Wait, is that true? Sounds bizarre, I know, but it's true. It is true. She just said it. Whereas this trait is genetics. Just like having blue eyes or not. But it's not, that's not the point. The point is there is one group of people that can smell ants and one that can't. And the funniest thing about it all is that people of both groups are equally surprised when they first learn about the existence of the opposite group. Just as much as you're surprised that I could smell ants, I was surprised that you couldn't. Stardew Valley people. Ticket, please. Huh? Oh, right. One moment, I had it somewhere here. Too bad they're not voiced. Maybe try checking your pockets, ma'am. Pockets? Oh, it's a tutorial. My wallet. Ooh. Ticket. Where'd my wallet go? Green ticket lost. Everything needs to be in order. Thank you. The train station is coming to that up at the next. Remember to have to change trains, ma'am. Have a pleasant journey. Train ticket. There. There you are, sis. I was getting worried. You fell asleep or something? Perhaps I did. I dozed off for a moment. Well, good thing you woke up then. We're almost at our train station. You don't want to miss it. Come on. Why do they check for your train ticket like when you're almost at where you're supposed to go? Have any fun dreams when you slept? Somnolent? What the? Yeah. I don't know. It's a shame. Some dreams are worth remembering. Whoa, the train station. Whoa. So, what now? My timetable. I'm going to exchange part. Actually, what's the time now? I forgot my watch. Wait, huh? Mine doesn't seem to work. Weird. Doesn't matter. There should be a clock at the train station. While we're here, we could also grab a newspaper and have something to read on the train. Alright, sounds like a plan. We get an estimate of the time somehow, for example, when we were supposed to arrive here? I don't remember. I forgot my watch, and yours apparently doesn't work, so let's just check the time at the train station. Shouldn't be a problem. What about? A nightmares. And in deep sleep. Or, I don't know. So which train do we catch now? That's the fun part. I don't know how it's going to be labeled on the timetable. They usually put train's final destination there. Maybe we'll have to ask, but don't worry. It's not a big station. It's only one platform. Shouldn't be difficult to figure out. Where do you want to read a newspaper at this time of night? I thought you didn't know what time it was. Very funny. Chill out. There's a vending machine here. At the platform. That big blue box. Where's coins? Do you have any change? No. Only banknotes. Harsh life of rich people. If we were rich, we wouldn't have to travel by train times anyway. Without a coin, getting that newspaper is going to be tricky. Let's go to it then. Curious. What does this do? Nothing. I don't know what that means. Vending machine for newspaper. I wonder if this is going to be Pixel Silent Hill. A new job. Hey, Centergeese. Other side. Finally a DOS game. Anyone here? Some contest going on amongst the train station's here designers for them to create the most uncomfortable seat for the waiting passengers. The station must be in the strong lead. It's my luck. Clock is out of order. Main clock at the railway station. How likely is that? Oh well. Maybe they have more clocks around here.
Are you still following me?
Brindle, thanks for the follow. Oh, God, this is going to be pixel art Silent Hill. Oh, you can already tell. The music. I can remove the cover if I had a tool for that. Huh? It's all jumbled. Random letters and numbers. It seems to be broken. I'd rather use the other one. Find the town. Oh, my objectives. Give me that look. Finally, someone smart looking. Talk to. You talking to me? It's me, just left-handed. Tired. How can I be sure you blink when I blink? You're on the wall. What am I even doing here overall? How can I be sure who... Time is... Doesn't make any sense. It's going backward and forward simultaneously. I know I shouldn't touch that, but I have to. I know I'm not going crazy. Batteries. Yeah, the clock is fine now. Time is now. Yes, I do. Locked. No, nobody's in there. It's too dark to see anything. Amy, what are you doing? Clearly says staff only. Of course it's too dark. They don't want you to go in there. I can't see any light switches either. Why do you have to go there? Well, when things seem a little weird, you start stealing random objects that you might need in the future, even though you have no idea what you'll need in the future. Come on, where's your sense of adventure? Or at least a flashlight. Yeah, I have a flashlight, but why would you even go in there? Thomas. About the time. Thomas. Something really weird going on here. Found a clock in the restroom, but it was wrong. It isn't showing the wrong time? How can you know that since we don't know what time it is exactly? No. It was all wrong. Going forward, backward, showing nothing but nonsense. I don't know what's wrong with this place. That's weird. You know what? Don't worry about it.
A dining room.
The train will be in the dining room? We'll be here sooner or later. We still might want to see the timetable. Make sure it wasn't cancelled. Timetable's broken. Huh? What? That's not good. I think there's any way of fixing it. What? Come on, Amy. You're not the janitor here. It's not your job. This station only has one platform anyway. So when the train comes, we'll just ask where it heads to. I need a flashlight. A flashlight, man. You're not going to, by any chance, sneak into a staff-only room, right, sis? What? No. No, of course not. Yes, but it's important. You're always looking for trouble, aren't you, sis? Thomas, there is something wrong with this place. I can feel it. Look around. There's nobody here but us. The main door has a huge padlock on it. Everything is just off. Can't you feel it? We can't stay here and wait. Maybe. But my flashlight won't help you. Don't be like that. Thomas, please. No, I'm serious. It won't help you. I must have left it turned on, and it drained the batteries dead. It doesn't work. Oh, I have batteries. Here. Take it anyway. Maybe you can find new batteries for it. Thanks. Sabotage the train station. The hell? HLE is. No. He lies? H lies? L-E-I, but what's the H do if it's lies? That didn't help much. However, doesn't look like a message or... Oh, there's an H. It's right there. I mean, just unfortunate, I guess. I don't think there's gonna be too many times something like that happens. No, what the hell am I talking? Are you done playing with that thing, sis? I wanted to check the timetable, Thomas. Normally felt everything here is broken. Okay. Okay, you tried. The train will arrive sooner or later. Just to wait. No. Wait, I think this might be... Well, it's odd, but I think... It's not just random letters. If we could find a way to read it... Nonsense. If you really want to read something, go get the newspaper I mentioned. Shoes are squeaky. Non-horror? Monkey Island? Apparently this game actually has combat. Ooh, the box fed. It's dark in here. A coin! Coin. Shortcut. Latest issue of Sunrise Telegram. Rustling through the pages is somehow soothing, even though they are filled with descriptions of tragedies and atrocities. Just my luck. We have gotten a faulty copy. The entire front page is missing, replaced with random letters. Wait. Would I see similar letters before? Where? Thomas? Brother? Where are you? Oh no, we're looking for our brother, aren't we? That's what this game is. Oh god. Game is gonna be we're looking for our brother. didn't help much. However, the hell? Thomas is. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, I did. You did. You did. What if? Help me, please. Help me, sis. Help me, sis. E to H. It's right there. Help me, sis. What the? Oh. She dug grave with a coffin sitting above it. Now I remember. The train. I took a train to get here. To the funeral of my brother Thomas. Dead. Well, we found him, I guess. System sucks, Doc. Yep. Fell asleep with a VR headset on? Oh, it's a dream world thing. Oh, God. Dream journal. First advice I've read about lucid dreaming is to have a dream journal, a place to note down all the dreams I've had. Supposedly it trains memory and prevents details from slipping away. Dream journal notebook is used to record memories each night. While it helps you achieve lucid dreaming, it can also serve as a refresher to recall first dream. I can't believe I'm actually doing it, a dream journal. And how is it supposed to work? From what Thomas wrote in his own journal, it trains the memory, helps you with remembering, a key step toward lucid dreaming. What am I even trying to achieve? Because he thought he saw some monsters in a nightmare and it changed his life forever. Newsflash, brother. People see monsters in their dreams. Why was it so unusual for you? I was so angry when he was upsetting over it. Too angry. And look at me now. I guess I had some sort of success tonight. As at least I dreamed about Thomas. We were traveling together, then he vanished, and I found myself at his funeral. I remember he was dead, and I gained lucidity. I could feel it. Then the whole dream collapsed, and I woke up. If anything, he wrote was true. Next time, I might be able to get closer to finding something. To fiddle with it. Whee! Letter I got back home for coming here. I already knew about Thomas, but still, the audacity of that guy was striking. Then again, I didn't need a new place to stay in the city. So I'm very sorry to hear about the tragic news about Thomas. It's beyond words. Please accept my deepest condolences. I suspect he'll be visiting for the funeral in the upcoming days, and since you're from outside the city, I thought you might need a place to stay. Your brother was a wonderful tenant, never got any complaints from from neighbors, and was never late with rent. In fact, he always paid in advance. As such, the apartment is still available for you for the whole month, using up the deposit. I can even prolong this period a bit further. Either way, you should have enough time to sort out all the things that need to be sorted out while having a place to stay. I will admit this comes with a request that you remove your brother's belongings and, by the end of your visit, leave the apartment ready for the next tenant. Of course, if staying at your late brother's place would be too painful, I can also recommend a relatively cheap hotel. Otherwise, please find the attached key. Sincerely, Matt Falpike. Land's not a pleasant type, but at least there are some details in his letter that could help puzzle things together, like that my brother was never late with rent, so he wasn't in financial straits. Well, I look for Thomas at night. By day, I try to gather any info that can help me understand what happened to him. Decided to stockpile the documents here, so I expect the collection to grow with time. Coffee? Been open for years. Balcony. There. Game Studios. Early access games, that could be fine. I don't know if we're getting like a finished game with bugs or completely unfinished though. Brother, I would find you. Not sure how or where or how, but I will. Well, if like early access can turn into a game that'll never get finished because nobody buys it, you know? Right, now back to regular life. It's been a while since the funeral, but I still need to take care of some formal matters at the notary. Scary how many things we leave behind unfinished. But early access can also become a game that never would have existed without it, so, you know. Scary how many things we leave behind unfinished. At least I'll have something to do during the day. Tonight I'll try reaching him again. So tired. Baldur's Gate 3 was an early access game. This one had problems falling asleep. Apartment seems so still and quiet without him. You have one new message. Hi, it's Thomas. Something terrible has happened. Or not, who knows. Either way, can't pick up right now. Leave message to beep. Should really change that. Hello? Amy, right? It's me, Alex. I think you should change that leave a message thingy. It's a bit haunting since you know. Anyway. Come to say the boss has said yes to your extended leave. I understand your wishes and so on, but I didn't tell him why you're staying there as much as I'm concerned. He thinks you need time to cope, which, to be honest, you do. Because, let's face it, Why are you staying there exactly? To study your brother's dream journals and such? I really don't understand. Listen, I'm trying to be accepting and tolerant, but I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. We all cope with our loss in our own ways. I hope you're okay. Take care. Try calling you again tomorrow. No new messages. No new message. Food? Really? Yes, games that are on consoles? 7 Days to Die took like 13 years, I think. Some of those like early access games, people play the whole time though, and they, keep getting updated. Photo of my brother and me taken at one of the family reunions. Wish I'd spent more time with Thomas. May 1994. Just barely over 2 years ago. I wonder if things could have been different. It's 96. Everything takes place in the 90s. Not everything, but a lot does. Electrode cap. Update my dreams. I don't pretend I understand how it works, but I think they can access this dream, a strange place where Thomas might have checked out. Oh. We hire an engineer. That's what I say. Like, I need to like find a indie dev to make Martian Gothic remake. Sell it for $2. Something in the waves. Golden key. Oh, the hotel. Not the hotel. Cube with buttons. Button cube? Buttons. Wait. Circle. Oh. Oh, because that means. Oh, okay. I guess the eyes? Or maybe. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. The eye was first. This is your brother's dream. This is a dream. Don't mess with puzzle cubes, yeah. It'll show us wonders, though. I mean, the cube will show us wonders. How could we not mess with such wonders to show us? To behold. This is a dream. Yes. I remember now. I'm dreaming. I'm looking for Thomas. Yeah. What's in my bed? This doesn't bode well, huh? It'd probably be crazy, but I've got a really bad feeling about this place. I should find something to protect myself with. Maybe arm myself with this bone. I get it? Arm myself because it's an arm bone? Oh no. Oh no! Oh no. That's exactly what you would have said if you were here. Oh, you would be so proud, Thomas. You want to pick up human bone, durability 4 out of 4. Yuck, it's so mushy and slimy. Those mountains? Wait. The 90s were kind of silly. But I think a lot of stuff takes place in the 90s because it's like the last kind of decade before the world got, you know, everybody had a cell phone and stuff like that. But I don't think that'll matter much for this game, but, you know. I'm not sure why this game takes place in the 90s if most of it's us going into a dream world anyway, but, you know. Greetings, Amelia. I'm sure this note will reach you somehow. But I think it's the reason a lot of horror stuff takes place in the 90s is technology. I hope the inner awakening went well and you managed to anchor yourself within the dream. My apologies for not making it easier. But you had to solve it yourself and gain stronger grasp of this reality. The hardest part is not allowing the dream to collapse upon becoming aware of where you are, and during that moment of clarity in the first test is the first step toward maintaining lucidity. As you can probably suspect, I have taken it upon myself to help you a bit with the awakening, and having your permission, I would be honored to guide you further. I know who you are looking for, however, before I can help you, I will have to ask for a small favor myself. Come to the basement so we can talk. Sincerely, a friend. P.S. Ring ring. Maybe I should stop. Wait. Who am I trying to summon anyway? I feel watched. Me too. I do think someone's watching me. I did it! I got an achievement for ringing the thing. Of course I did. Bucket of water. Yes. I want a bucket of water. Oh? Kindest greetings, Amelia. Who are you? How do you know my name? I am a friend, as I stated in the letter upstairs, and while you do not know me, no, one could say that, to a certain degree, I have made an acquaintance with your brother. And you, Thomas? Landline phones are scary? Analog technology is scary? You might be right. When I, back in my day, we had to print out the map from the map quest. And that's how we got around. We had to look at it. Now the map talks to you on the phone. I was like, what the hell? You knew Thomas? Yes. I also know that you are looking for him here. Can you help me find Thomas? So that you'd help me. Can you actually find him? Does this mean he's still alive? No, he is not alive. At least not in the literal sense. You have been at his funeral in the Awoken world, remember? Dude, I wish more of these games were voiced, though. It adds more personality. I don't know how much voice acting costs, but... Nevertheless, I can help you find him. If this is what you desire. I'm not sure I follow. I'm confused. If he's dead, how can I find him? From the very start, he's dead. You still began your search. Maybe you do not always remember that he died. When you are here, yet you always search for him. Yes, but it doesn't actually answer my question. It does. It will become apparent with time. Where are we? In a dream. I know that. It's my dream. But I don't recognize this place. Analog tech could become the future again. We just have to destroy a whole bunch of the world and stuff, Your act based upon a mistaken belief. Amelia, this dream is yours. It isn't? You have searched for your brother far and wide. It should not be particularly surprising that you have found yourself in his dream. It's Thomas's dream? Is he here? No. Long since departed. This dream is what he left behind. Yeah, Analog's gonna be all the rage in the apocalypse. Like, imagine, you got your post-apocalypse little cities, and then someone's gonna build a landline between two of them. You'll be able to talk to them and, see if there's like threats and stuff coming your way and whatever. Who are you exactly? So, who the hell are you? I already told you. A friend. That didn't tell me anything. Sorry, friend, that's not detailed enough. Not to mention, Where I come from, that term is earned, not claimed. Fair enough. Perhaps with time, I will earn the title then. Meanwhile, I can only ask you to trust me. I'm not standing in a dark basement in a dream talking... I'm standing in a dark basement in a dream talking on a phone with a disembodied voice that claims to know my dead brother. Is that a question? Because that is precisely the situation you find yourself in. What do you need from me? Don't mention that you need something. Correct. I'm guessing you want something in return for helping me? No. Simply require your assistance before I am able to truly help you. Not sure that makes sense, or makes things better or worse. I have been imprisoned here, and I need to regain my freedom if you wish for me to help you. Hey, wait, if this is my brother's dream, and my brother imprisoned you, you're probably not good. Okay. That definitely makes it sound worse. Behind the gate on the right should be a short corridor leading to a room with pipes. Traverse that room, and at the very back there will be another passage. Go there if you wish to help me. I've agreed to helping you. Like I already said, I don't exactly trust a random voice on the phone. I know. For now, only hope I have. Open this gate. Gate here looks closed shut to me. I am sure you will manage to overcome this obstacle. Perhaps you can use something to pry it open. Maybe I could use this bone I found. This bone you found. It was a skeleton. I thought its arm would come in hand. Just decided to take a random human bone with you? Don't judge me, okay? I thought it might be useful. It's a weapon, for example. Not judging you, Amelia. You're just very similar to your brother. I am. Indeed. Time will tell. This is a good thing or a bad thing. I'm afraid this is about as much as time as we have. We cannot continue this conversation now. They are beginning to sense something. They? Who are they? Who's the they? Why is the they in so many games? I will make an attempt to contact you again when it's safe. The they. They, thems. They are them? Oh.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
It that? Who what?
Aha! I like it when the door opens.
Ow! It burns! Steam is hot as hell. No, it's just a dream. But the pain feels so real. The trauma will wake me up if I'm not careful. There won't be any more burning surprises. Great. Tammy, you can do it. Just be careful. Also, I should treat the burn somehow. Four sips. With dreams in like boiler rooms and stuff. Damn you, Freddy. Did you do this? Steam. Picking up another will add one, wasting 3. No. You only need one bottle. I have a feeling this game's probably got a good soundtrack, though. It already does so far. Whoa. A weak, smoldering husk. Turn-based combat. Sometimes a fight can't be avoided. No rush. You have some turns before the monster attacks. Select a weapon from your inventory and use it to strike. Use item. Bone. Bonk. Use item. Bone. Ow! It's got... Bone. What the hell was that? Okay, relax. It's just a bad dream. A nightmare. Everything is possible, but nothing is real, I think. We can find a way to turn off that furnace. The pipes in the previous room should stop releasing steam. Yeah, this is Silent Hill for Super Nintendo, I guess. Kind of. Looks like a mechanism of some sort. But it's clearly missing a part. Barely visible label. Main shutoff switch. Well, that's something that could be used as a lever. Like that human bone, unfortunately it broke to pieces. It can't be used. The phone? Bucket? I don't know. Real inferno raging there, and I only have a bucket of water. Might not be enough. Some actions have consequences later, and not all ideas are good ideas. Do you want to try putting out the big fire in the furnace with a bucket of water? Okay, so this game, you can make decisions that are stupid with your items? Uh-oh. So you can make a bad decision with an item and then not have the item later.
Stupid man thing!
These aren't, I don't think these are actually pre-rendered backgrounds, but just kind of made to look. Old. Hello? It's good to hear you again. I'm glad you're safe. Safe? You just run through burning steam and fight a weird monster from a furnace. But you managed to overcome those obstacles, and for the time being you're safe. We have the opportunity to talk more now. So I can't get to you. I'm still trying to access the room behind the pipes. Excellent. I know you can make it. And you're in there? No. Sadly, you'll find a path leading to me. More riddles? Can you tell me what's in there? I do not know. I cannot see it from here. Really, I know I said we might have more time now, however, it can still run out. No matter how big the hourglass is, the grains of sand are still numbered. Please hurry. I'm stuck. Steam is blocking our way, and the only way to turn it off is the furnace. It requires a lever, and I have nothing like that. The bone broke when I was fighting the monster. Do not fret at me that. Wait, the body would have a second arm bone. Do not fret at me like this. Remember, this is a dream. And while it is not yours, you're still a dreamer, the traveler. It's like Dreamscape. You can give me as many titles as you want, but none of them can be used as a lever. You would be surprised by how much you can influence a dream. Even if it's not yours, you need to be calmed down and realize the power that is in your hands. Possess a certain focus. You can use it to restore what you once had. Remember what was lost, like that broken bone. It's a bit of a gruesome example, but could serve as a learning case. Close your eyes. Remember the item you wish to bring back and use your focus. Let's finish this conversation. I've already risked too much. They're going to notice. They? Hello? Not the they. My imagination. What is it? Huh? What's going on? Kitty. Oh. I have one imagination. Bone. Yeah. It has white paws. Combat stats. Damage 1.
Oily rag. I like oily
What do you
rag.
need? Need a blanket, you know? E.g. water, bacon. She just wants food. Now we used a bucket. If we used the bucket first and I didn't have the bucket, I wondered if I had to burn my hand and lose health to get the item, you know? The modern key. Antennas. Door? Room 387. That's it. That's where I have to go, I think. Oh. The hell is that? Stay away. Ooh. Normal neural act. Memory corruption. There's no way we were going to make it there in time. I don't know if we were supposed to, though. Dear God. Is that the door? Hey! Jesus. How may I help you? Can I talk? Hey, you look like the train guy. Can I talk to the guy that lives here? Be angry, be calm. Unfortunately, he's gone. Moved? His girlfriend? His sister. And no, not moved. He died. Huh? I had no idea. My condolences. Does he live here now? For a while. I need to sort out some of the things my brother left behind. I see. Gotta ask, though, as a concerned neighbor, are you okay, miss? What do you mean? Well, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, not to a girl that just lost her brother, but I heard loud noises coming from here in the middle of the night. Noises? Yep. Screams mainly, and the disturbing kind. Was this close to calling the cops, to be honest. I might have had a bad dream. Miss, if that was a bad dream, I don't want to know how you scream in real danger. Sounded like part of my expression, a piglet getting skinned alive. Why do you know how... Anyway, I'm sorry for disturbing your sleep. This won't happen again. Do take care of yourself, miss. For your own and your neighbor's sake. Away, mustache man. Oh. Exactly happened last night. That shadow creature felt like stripping away my memories, my whole being, before I was pulled away. Was I saved by that electrode cap? Which reminds me, I should probably check on that computer. Something tells me it took a hit for me there. And I need to decide what I should do with my day. I want to go back there and look for Thomas as fast as possible, but I need to spend the daytime somehow. Just sleep constantly. You have no new messages. Dude, I think this game being voiced would add so much to it. I think the value of it is still underestimated. My dream journal is a mess. I admit I stopped writing something here because I felt pointless, but now I don't know what else to do. So this time I'll try to put into words what's been in my head for a while. I've always wanted to experience a lucid dream, a dream where you can be anyone and do anything. I imagine myself as a superhero flying around saving people, fighting the bad guys. Childish, I know. But what's wrong with that? Not that it ever mattered. Despite reading a book or two, I never managed to get even remotely close to the lucid state, without immediately waking up, until recently, that is. Not sure why or how, but it finally happened. I was dreaming, and I knew it, but something went wrong, and I ended up having a terrible nightmare. Instead of changing the dream to my liking, I became stuck in a creation of my own imagination. A weird, unfamiliar place, particularly looking like a hotel of sorts. Partially a weird mixture of rooms with no rhyme or reason. There was also that lighthouse, the place where I was told to go to, with a glowing gem. I found that gem. It felt like it was not a complete accident, more like it was placed in my path, like it was gifted to me by someone. You wonder. 350. 350. And it led me out of that nightmare. Before I woke up, I encountered monsters that wanted to hurt me. I don't think they were part of my dream. It felt like they came from the outside, from the depth. The nightmare didn't fade away like I thought it would. I couldn't stop thinking about it. What if it was real? I became obsessed with it. I don't know why. Maybe I just wanted to prove myself wrong. I tried talking about that whole thing with my sister. It didn't go well, to put it lightly, but we've been through worse quarrels, and I'm sure we'll get over it fast. Meanwhile, I have to act because I feel like I'm going crazy, like she suggested. I need to go back there and see for myself. I just have to know. What if there's a whole world out there? But how do I get back? It's not that I didn't make any attempts, but it doesn't work. I have to keep trying. Maybe tonight I'll get lucky. I wish I could turn back time and be more understanding, more open-minded. Look at me now, keeping my own dream journal. Twist of fate. Dreams. Dream journal is a notebook used... Oh, second dream. Tonight I was in a weird hotel. I found a blue cube that said, "It's your brother's dream." I gained and remained lucid this time without waking up. I explored the area and spoke with someone on a phone. Their voice was rather delicate and melodic, but at the same time it sounded cold and somewhat unnatural. That person told me that they will help me find Thomas. That they actually knew him. All I had to do was release the voice's owner from being locked up somewhere. Now that I write it down, it sounds even more suspicious than it did back then. And even back then, I had my doubts. For now, I decided to play along. The voice from the phone taught me how to imagine them inside the dream, a handy trick that might be useful. As I located where the voice was locked, Hotel Room 387, a monster appeared. Not like any other monsters I ever encountered in my nightmares. It was terrifying. It felt like it wasn't a part of the dream. It does, if it makes any sense, like it came from the outside. It caught me before I was able to run away, and I felt it pierce my mind and soul. I thought I was done for. I guess I woke up unharmed, but something tells me I might not be able to be so lucky next time. The helmet saved us. System was overloaded by unknown entity. Partial loss of user's memory might have occurred. Skill set list corrupted. Collect echoes in dream to reacquire lost skill set. Avoid coming in contact with unknown entity. Subsequent encounters might lead to a complete system failure. Oh. Echoes? Complete your objective during the dream to collect echoes. Spend echoes to level up skills and research items. Use the I button To show or hide locked elements, swap between skills and items with X. Researching previously discovered items will allow you to summon them into your dreams. Oh, wow. This goes way... This is an RPG. What the heck? Big pocket. Dude. 10 to 250. Focus. Oh, level 0 to 1. So we lost a level, but because I wonder if we lost a level and then we got it back. Items. Human bone research. You can now imagine it at any point in a dream. Oh. There. That should do it. Yeah, I mean, you can get AI to read, I mean, not directly with the game, but I'm pretty sure you could. That should do it for now. If I understand this correctly, this thing should help me in the world of dreams. Perhaps, with time, I can make it work even better. Anyway, time to find something to do for today. Brothers gathered a huge collection of books about dreams and added its own notes. Do you want to spend the day reading through Thomas's research? Plus 500 echoes. Oh, wow. Do we get to go around town? Nothing wrong with being lazy from time to time. Who knows? You might have something inspiring. Next dreams start with 1 extra item from researched item list. Coffee a day definitely won't hurt. Sometimes the best thing you can do is breathe some fresh air. Won't find much in the city of it in the city, but cycling a bit further could be healthy. Plus 5 health or max integrity. Oh. Groceries. Maybe visit the coffee shop. Things that make more rooted in reality. Could help you focus later on. Plus 3 max focus in the next dream. Working reflection, guys. For a second I thought we'd get to wander around town and stuff. $500 echoes though. Sounds good. What's this? Pizza leftovers. that do something? Hey, I was here reading. How did I miss the phone call? Hi, Amy. Looks like I missed you again, huh? I'm glad you're at least staying busy. Hope that this little investigation of yours goes well. Things are calm here at the clinic. Mrs. Thompson's cat has fleas again. You believe that? She says she swears she had no idea how it keeps happening. I say, well, it's probably because you keep letting the cat outside. I say her cat might be more adventurous than she believes. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Take care. 20? You have no messages. No message. I pretend to be. I can't. You know the best Nicolas Cage movie, though? Well, not the best. One of my... He doesn't say anything. Whatever... That one that's like Five Nights at Freddy's, but like... Something Wonderland, whatever. Where he doesn't say anything the whole movie. And he just fights animatronics. Like... Examine an enemy in combat to get detailed information of their attack. I can't believe this is like a JRPG. What the heck? Combat-wise. Do a Nick Cage impression? No, not the bees. I don't know. That's all I can think about. Not the bees. Which I don't sound anything like Nick Cage, but... Long Legs. I haven't seen Long Legs. Is that the movie? Oh, the movie night. I don't know. Perfect. Not the bees. By remembering more details from your dream, you learn faster. Satanic Panic. Carry 10 to 15 items. Big pocket. Big pocket. It's just time for bed. Another location. Oh, the hotel's west wing. I don't know why would we want to go back here, but there might be a reason. This hotel stretches on, and there's someone trapped somewhere within the endless hallways. Someone that needs my help. Can I trust them? This game's pretty cool. Larry. Of a wolf or a large dog on a snowy hill. Look familiar. Typewriter. I can't use it. It's missing an ink ribbon. What the hell? All nightmares and no coffee makes Amy an upset girl. Okay, now we got one from Resident Evil 2. Shining. Missing an ink ribbon. Box cutter knife. Durability 2 out of 4. Imagine items. Ooh. So much inventory now. We're good there. Oh god! Hotel's West Wing. Maybe? Anybody here? The hell is that? What a mansion. Another monster. Seems like it didn't notice me yet. Monsters won't spot you until you're close. Some have sharper senses. Some will react to the flashlight. Empty bucket, yes. Definitely. We need empty bucket. This game's awesome. Nailed plank, durability, 2 out of 4. Oh, get away. There, these are doors. Hello? Yeah, I'm back here again. What are you doing slacking about? Excuse me? Hey, you look like my neighbor. You heard me. Look at those bags. Guests await their luggage. Get to work. I think you've got the wrong idea, mister. I don't work here. First of all, it's Senior Chief Porter to you, miss. And secondly, I'm sure you won't be working here anymore if you keep that attitude. Okay, what do you want me to do exactly? Just assume I'm new here. Great. Untrained greenhorn. Those bags here on the bench should be delivered to their owners. Each of them occupies a room on the different floor. Expect me to carry all those bags around? Easy there. Your job is to load up carts. Put each bag onto the one that goes to the right floor. Okay. How am I supposed to know which bag goes to what floor? You gotta be kidding me. Didn't you get a list? Or did you lose it somewhere? Either way, it's not my problem. Guess I'll have to look for that list. Map. Save rooms. Coffee. Item boxes. Gain 6 focus. You can only use this once. Oh, I don't need that right now then. Typewriter. We got experience points. Day 1. I couldn't be happier to finally reach my room. The trip took way longer than I anticipated. I didn't expect a 3-hour delay just because someone went missing on the train. Stupid, if you ask me. It's not like they jumped out through the window. Keeping everyone locked inside for such a long time was scandalous. Good thing my meeting with the publisher is planned for tomorrow. What I need right now is a few solid hours of sleep. Tomorrow is a big day. Day 2, my publisher delayed our meeting. I'll be stuck here for a few days more. I got the information 2 hours prior to our appointment. Great, great. Just great. I guess I have some extra time to prepare. Day 3, the hotel should really consider hiring nicer staff. Everyone just shrugged me off when I said I heard weird noises last night. I didn't make it up. All those sounds kept me awake for half the night. At some point, I think I even heard the knob turning. It's stressing me out. I need to calm down for the meeting. I can't go there all shaken or yawning every couple of minutes. Day 4. There is something really wrong with this hotel. I got lost in the corridors, as if the layout changed over the night. I don't feel safer in my room anymore. Someone tries to get inside every now and then. It drives me crazy. To make things worse, I can't find a way to the receptionist desk. I don't know what to do. It's like a nightmare from which I can't wake up. Day 5, I'm almost out of food. It's not for the room where I found some snacks and coffee. I'd probably be starving right now. The person who disappeared on the train. I'm starting to believe the whole story. I just want to go back home. Day 6, the paintings. They are watching me. My every move. No matter where I go, I tore one of them. I couldn't stand it anymore. Only for it to be fixed the moment I returned to the same corridor a while later. The people in those paintings, it's like they're mocking me. I'll show them. I'll burn the whole damn place to the ground. Yeah, that'll do it. Nailed planks. Okay, it's not an item box. Just looked like one. I mean, there was an item in the box, but it wasn't an item box. Back. Oh. Oh no! Get away! Can of meat. 4 bites. Wow. Dubious looking can of meat. Heals, apparently. That's disgusting. It might actually be dog food. I forgot to mention. Oh. Doesn't work. Blistering skin, sticky color, weirdly crooked and twisted limbs, accompanied by the reeking smell of rotten meat. Bonk. Bonk. Human bone. Wait for me. Can't explain in a much simpler word. Just put the bags in. Oh yeah, Jesus. On the right to the cart. Right. Where will I find the list? Where can I find it? It's none of my business. That's not very helpful. Listen, miss. At some point in this job, you learn that if something is not a part of your duty, you just don't care. Otherwise, I would have run this whole damn hotel myself. Just look around. It's gotta be somewhere. Double door? Double door? Agreed. Cold night outside. Those swords are just wall hanging props, but the shield looks useful. It's held in place. Knife will snap before I manage to tighten the screw. I need some. It actually let me try it. See something in the fire. A metal box of some kind. Do you want to reach into the flames and grab it? No. Empty bucket. Wait. There was a sink. A golden key. It's gold. I should sell it. Gold's worth a lot these days, you know. But I guess it's the 90s, so she should hold on to it. For a few decades. You gained bucket of water. So I guess you can probably hurt yourself to grab the item, or put water on the fire. Yes. Apparently a zombie has appeared. Yes. Whoa. Hit him with the bone. Bonk. Oh, that's a shield. Imagine.
N1LH0U53 gifted a tier 1 sub to Chimpanzee-esque. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks for the gift shop. 1 damage and bleed. Ow! Oh, I see. Wait. Do we know when they're gonna attack? The ghoul prepares to attack. Oh, okay, so... Oh, he took damage, though. Oh, the screwdriver was in the box. Shield. Fancy shield. Heals too. Cutter. 1 out of 4. I wonder if keys are like specific door or if they're just like keys that work once, like the small key. Probably not. Flat silver key. Okay, replace the one that's 1 out of 4. It's fine. Let's examine the key. Maybe it actually, like... Small pins on the flat side of the key. Okay, this one's different. B? Random. This map is pretty good. Shows where I left an enemy behind. I can make things. It's on fire. Fine, we'll take care of him. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Even with the box cutter. Oh, he was already going to attack. I thought... Prepares a devastating attack. Blocks 4 damage. Oh. 0. Okay. Parachute, but like... I'm a little confused. Yeah, like it moved forward. Wait. So it had to get to... One of the attacks had to get to 0, but then the other attack... attacked from 1. Oh, that's a lot of extra health. What's this one do? Start with 1 extra item from your researched item list. I don't see any reason to not do this. Oh, you get less now. Oh well. Melody. I wonder if there is a reason to go back here. I think there's... Random. That wasn't a wrench before. Whoa, hotel. What was that? Another monster? Oh, there were doors on the top floor? I didn't notice them before for some reason. Oh, no, wait. It's random. The doors are random. At least some of them are. It's a roguelite. Is it still the center? It is, okay. Hey! Okay, he's saying the same stuff. You again. I'll be back. This door doesn't look the same. It's got a gate in front of it now. Pixels. Oh. Is this supposed to be in a hotel? Should I be down here? What's that noise? Oh hell. Something in water, I have to get out of here. No point getting through here. They'll rush here as soon as they hear something hitting the water. What's that, though? kind of felt like... Here we need meat. I think. Meat. Painkiller. Bucket. Where'd the door go? It's just bricks. Prepares to attack. Slows the target. Fine. So, some enemies attack on 0 and some attack on 1? It's kind of weird. This game is actually pretty cool. The one thing I mean, I'd like voice acting, but everything else is pretty cool. Just the way the game works. Bucket of water. Hand of meat. A lot of items are like dual purpose. List of bags, yes. Help! Wasting all enemies? Oh. I wonder if that's why that one. Ow. Here. I got idea. Coffee. Sportsman on the second floor, owner of a very worn backpack in a room on the bottom floor. Owner of the heaviest bag is on Room that is in the upper half of the hotel. Person traveling without any luggage is on the first floor. Businessman is in a room that doesn't have any rooms above. So the top floor? Not the hiccups. Metal pipe. Oh, only one durability. Ooh. TV? You want cat. Cat. What are you doing? Hmm? Showers. He doesn't take showers. You take showers? No? Why not? Hey. There's no food there. No food in the shower. Ball. Calm down. Where am I going? Hello? Dark down here. 387. 387. It's the door I saw last time. Hello? Nobody's answering. And it's locked. Great. I don't know what I expected. Amelia, is that you? Yes? You the one I spoke to on the phone? Please help me. Release me from here. Hang on. I'll try opening this door. Damn. Should I even trust them? But I don't think I have any other leads to my brother. Yet. Some of the things I was doing. Missed one. Three out of 4. Converting the rest tag. Sure. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a reason to come back this way, so. Nailed planks. List bags. Wonder why. Sportsman on the 2nd floor. Owner of a very worn backpack. Room with an odd number floor. The owner of the heaviest bag is a room on the upper half. A person traveling without any luggage is on the 1st floor. Businessman is in the room that doesn't have any rooms above. No, so one is empty. Heaviest bag is 4. Businessman has no rooms above. Oh, this is a sports bag. Sports bag. I could fly. Globetrotter. Worn backpack is on an odd number floor. So the backpack's on 3. Wait, I thought one had nothing, but there's still a fifth bag. Person without any luggage? Does this count as no luggage? Would you... It's not you, it's Senior Chief Porter, miss. You done with your work? I was hoping you'd tell me that. No, this doesn't seem right. What? What's wrong? The bags are at least one is misplaced. You know which okay, which one? I'm not going to do your job for you, miss. So you know how to place them. You're just not telling me. That is correct. Why do you hate me? It's why do you hate me, Senior Chief Porter, sir? Okay. Sportsman's on the second floor. Owner of a backpack is on an odd number floor. Heaviest bag. Room on the upper half. Person traveling without any luggage is on the first floor. Businessman is on the room that doesn't have any rooms above. Who's the person with no luggage? Bag. Suitcase. Globetrotter. Worn backpack. What if... Can we put two in one? No, it swaps. We're gonna... I mean, if... The backpack is not luggage. Doesn't make sense though. I mean it. Owner of a very worn backpack. A person traveling without any luggage is on the first floor. It's the smallest bag. The businessman's on the room doesn't have any floors above. Suitcase. Sportsman's on the second floor. Owner of a very worn backpack is in a room with an odd numbered floor. Heaviest bag is on a room in the upper half. What? Is the weight of the bag determined by how fast you move? It is. The weight of the bag. But the Globetrotter... No luggage. The backpack, no luggage. Heaviest bag. Odd number floor. Traveling without luggage. That, I mean, this just says it's the Globetrotter. What that means. But he's got luggage, I mean. Isn't there a room that doesn't have any rooms above? Heavy's bag is a room in the upper half. Is one bag maybe just not used? Yeah, one bag's not used. Everything seems to be in order. You've done passively. Wow, you're a true team-building expert, aren't you, Sir Senior Chief Porter? But there is one extra bag left on the benches. Is there? Yes. It would appear there is. Let me see. It's labeled Amelia. What? That's my name. Well, in that case, it must be your bag. But, listen here, miss. It is labeled with your name, and it is left in the middle of my lobby. It must be yours. The alternative would mean it is lost luggage. I am not in the mood to go through all that paperwork for that. Okay. You're the employee of the month, Sir Senior Chief Porter. Actually, 8 months consecutively, miss. My bag? A flat golden key. Key. This guy. I should get more. Refill the bucket. Hey, where'd they go? It's gone. Use item. Use item. Use this. Boom down. Boom. Got him. Dude. Loot him. A lump of coal. 1 out of 4. Big bonk. Some shiny hot coal. Use item. Bucket water. Thermos. 3 sips. It's kind of like, in a weird way, like that Fear and Hunger game. Store's too focused. Oh. Oh. What do you do? My lucky piece of coal. You don't do anything. Or do you? You must do something. Around. Fight him just for XP, but I don't know what's through this other door. Looks like you can kind of read areas, I guess, if you want to. I don't know. I don't think you can grind a ton of XP, but very quickly, though, by doing that. It's open. Room 387. Oh, anyone there? Creepy music's 4 to 4. No! I have a better idea. We will make some weapons. Yes. Damn it. Let's do Seriously, big cracks in this wall. Bonk. Hole in the wall might be concerning. Wait, where are we going? Egypt? The hell? We go to Egypt. Oh. Shadow people. Then attack shadow people. And stuff. And then everybody died. Buttons? No? Adder. Hey there. Seem lost. Who are you? Me? Oh, just a friendly adder. What? Okay. I guess I should get used to this. So anyway, I've seen you struggle with that thing over there. That thing? Yeah, a bit puzzling, but I'll manage. Sure about that, lady. 'Cause you know, I could help you. I happen to know things. How things work around here. Maybe you'd like a hint. Sure, why not? What's the hint? Not so fast. Things like that have a price. Really? How much would that hint cost me? Just one bite. And some of your blood on top of it. What? Oh, my blood? Adders don't drink blood. Well, this one does. Come on, lady. It's just a sip. You'll be fine. What about your venom? Don't worry. I'm not venomous. Maybe a bit. Don't worry. There will be no venom. I don't want to spoil the delicious blood. Now, do I? I don't know. Listen, lady. Do you want my help or not? One bite. The hint is yours. No thanks. Okay. But don't come crying later. Second thought. Do come crying. Tears are almost as tasty as blood. Anyway, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting. The adder. Well, I mean, the eye is the fourth one. The arm is the third one. Eye 4. Doggy. 2. That one is... It's a mummy. Didn't that have a 1 next to it? 2. I thought this did. I4. Honk is 3. Oh, wait. Sounded like it did something. We didn't need the stupid hint. Now what? He's gone. I can't talk to him. I can't gloat. Sarcophagus. Oh, hi. Freedom at last. What? What are you? I'm the one you spoke with before. I guided you here. Cat lady? With wings, I guess? You could set me free. You've got, cat ears. Are you some sort of cat person? Excuse me? Cat person? How dare you? Forgive me, I didn't mean to... I'm the Sphinx, the bringer of light, the guardian of the sleeping. My name is Tutu. Your name is Tutu? That's not a very threatening name. Why would it be threatening? Amelia, like I said, I'm a guardian of the sleeping. Bringer of light. Vanquisher of shadows. I'm not the one to be scared of. I'm the one to call for when you're scared, or when scared. Now, Amelia, I believe we have a lot to discuss. Locked you in here. I'm sorry, Amelia. At this time, I am unable to tell you this. Why? I thought you trusted me. This goes beyond a matter of trust. Your grasp of the reality is strong, but not strong enough. You need to anchor yourself more before I could share everything with you. Sounds sketchy. All I can tell you now is that my imprisonment was tied to the fate of your brother. And this is also the reason I want to help you. How did you call me from here? I spoke to you before in the dark basement. We did speak indeed. Your memory serves you right. It is not always the case in the realm of dreams, but if you were locked in here the whole time, how did you use a phone? I'm no expert, but I doubt the sarcophagus is equipped with the landlines. A phone? Amelia, you must understand. This place does not work like the one you come from. I sensed your presence and reached out to you. The way the dream reacted was shaped by your mind, conjured a way for us to have a conversation that didn't break your perception of reality. So, I dreamed it? Precisely. After all, it was a dream. Oh, I had a dream in the dream. Thank you for trusting me back then. I promise you will not regret it. Who are you exactly? And tell me again, who are you? I'm Tutu, the guardian of the sleeping. Bringer of light. All I can think of is Alone in the Dark 2008. He's like, I'm the fucking light bringer. Oh. At the end. The vanquisher of, yes, but what does it all mean? TX, are you even real? Asking questions about reality within the realm of dreams is as wise as trying to dry one's clothes underwater. There is no such thing as not real, not here. While I do not have a physical form to speak of, I exist within a dream. That's my reality. No straight answer, both yes and no, huh? Okay, but... Sphinx? How did you come to be? Did my brother dream of a Sphinx, or was it me? I am much older than that, Amelia. I have been around since the dawn of the human race. I have been spawned to life by the collective assembly of multiple minds seeking help, looking for safety from the danger. From the demons. Demons? I believe you've met one of them already. You are very lucky to still be alive, Amelia. They're called the Shadow People. To the ancients, they were demons that lurked in their sleep. Today, hardly anyone remembers them, but they still
That
exist.
explains the horrible
And
things
still
I've seen.
persist too. Out of necessity, we need a need for a defender, a guardian, a counterweight to the demons. Let's ask you, aren't sphinxes evil? If you're a sphinx, how come you are not asking me riddles and threatening to kill me if I don't solve them? Really? Those hurt my feelings, Amelia. This bad reputation was brought to sphinxes by dwellers of the northern Mediterranean Sea. None of this nonsense was ever attributed to us where I come from. Sorry. Didn't mean to offend you. I do feel like you have yet more potentially pointless questions. Just, you know, sphinxes are usually depicted as creatures with a human head and 4 animal legs. That'd be hardly practical, you have to admit. I guess you're right. So, you are a guardian that fights the Shadow People? Indeed, my purpose is to help keep from harm, and by doing so, over the course of my life, I have gained a reputation of a protector. I do not wish to sound vainglorious. Is that a word? But people have even been putting my name to the altars of the temples they have erected for me. A basement. It feels like you were a kind of celebrity back then. One could say so, yes. And what happened? Why did it all stop? Civilizations come and go. So does the common knowledge. I have fallen into obscurity, perhaps, and my power is not what it used to be, but I still remain and I still protect. Because that's what I am for. There are more guardians like you. More like you. Somehow I find it difficult to believe you would be the only one in the entire world. Rightfully so. There are many guardians, some older, some younger, some more personal than others. And they take many forms. Mythical creatures, childhood toys. There's one rule, however. We remain secret. We do not reveal all this information to the mortals. But I'm a mortal. Wait, why are you telling me all this? Special circumstances call for special actions. Something is coming. Something disquieting. Are the Shadow Peoples going to escape the dream worlds?
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo clocks? Who are those Shadow People you mentioned? Difficult to explain. Nobody really knows what they are or where they originated from. They're dangerous creatures that hunt for humans in their dreams. Hunt? What way? If those are just dreams, Amelia, did nothing you have witnessed so far teach you anything? Sorry, didn't mean to sound ignorant. Shadow People might live in the realm of sleep, but they desperately try to infiltrate the waking world to wreak havoc. Infiltrate? Sorry, I've never seen any Shadow People walking around. Nightmare on Elm Street. Freddy's a Shadow People. Might have seen one or heard about one, and you would not know. They take over people's bodies, some just by corrupting their hearts with evil and causing them to change. More powerful ones completely replace the human mind. Either way, this is their goal, and they do everything to achieve it. Sleeping is more dangerous than I thought. Probably why I have insomnia. It is usually not. The demons only hunt for vulnerable minds. That's basically everybody. Consciously detached from the sleeping bodies. Sometimes it happens during comas, much more often when lucid dreaming. Oh, not that kind of vulnerable mind. So, as long as I don't know that I'm sleeping, as long as you do not know that you are sleeping, you are safe. As soon as they attack, they will try to take over your sleeping body. But that is not even the worst part. It's not? Well, your body becomes a vessel for the demon. What is left of you in the dream is transformed. They fill your heart with fear and set it on fire with anger. What is left is ashes of hatred and loathing. A tormented soul. Oh, I played that game. Of which a new demon is born. You join their ranks. You become one of the shadow people yourself. When you sleep, you don't know you're asleep. I think there have been times where I have realized I'm asleep in the middle of dreams. How should I fight them? You should not. You do not. You run away. Always. A great power is needed to defeat them. The light that lives within a guardian. Avoiding the shadow people is the best you can do. Try not to draw their attention, which might be difficult the longer you stay here. How did I survive the shadow people attack? Shadow people take over human. How come it didn't happen to me? One of them got to me when I was looking for you, and while the pain left me a bit scarred, at least mentally, I didn't feel much transformed. I do not know. Maybe you were lucky. Maybe something saved you. It was not me, as I was still trapped at the time. It was the computer. I used a device that helps me navigate through the dreams. Maybe this was it. But I think it took it badly. I know very little about human devices and machinery. However, if there was something, a layer between your mind and your body, it could have worked as a shield of sorts. Not a perfect shield. I think the attack took a part of me. Some memories. I'm not sure. No human device can fully protect you. Even if you were not taken, a small part of you was lost. Yet another reason to avoid the shadow people. But I don't remember what I would... My memory that I don't remember the memory that I don't remember. Or something. You said you knew my brother. To a certain degree, I did attempt to protect him from harm. Sadly, I have failed. A guardian's presence is not a guarantee of safety, as much as I wish that were the case. Provided him with light to fend off the demons, the shadow people, which he managed to do. He was safe. But then he foolishly returned, and I could not save him in time. And this is what happened to him? He was taken over by shadow people? More complicated than that. Okay. So what happened to him? How'd he die? He was almost taken over. They did attempt to do it, and they practically accomplished their wicked deed. However, something had happened. Something had happened. More complicated. Why are you not telling me everything? Why do you just beat around the bush like that? Do you know what happened or not? A great deal of things are so difficult to explain to you, as it would be difficult to describe a new color. You cannot see. You have barely grasped the concept of this reality. For now, it is sufficient to say that Thomas, as you know, had died, but his mind has stayed behind. Mine remains like an echo, and as such, it can be reached. I do not know what state he is in right now, and I do not know exactly where he's located, but I swear I will do everything in my power to help you find him. Whatever that might lead to, whatever might await you there. Happens now. Okay, so... what happens now? As I promised, I will help you find your brother. Or whatever is left of his consciousness. Do not expect to find Thomas as you knew him. The mind detached from its body cannot remain unchanged for long. In addition, it's almost taken by the shadow people. That leaves a mark. You experienced not even a tenth of their influence, and you could tell how bad it was. Now, I don't care. I'll still find him. I have to. Fair enough. You must prepare yourself for a long and dangerous journey. The echo of your brother remains in this realm. It is probable that you will have to search through several regions to locate him. Aren't you like a supernatural being? Can't you just snap your fingers and take us, my brother? flashlights. Did the stardust, the protection, and I took it from it. Oh, and that's why he died? Oh. Oh. As much as I wish... But he was dead before that part, I think. As much as I wish this was the case, the fact of being a guardian makes me neither omnipotent nor all-knowing. Aren't those the same thing? I am part of this dream, Amelia. I must abide by its rules. My control over it is limited, and I do not possess powers that would allow me to take us to your brother. Omniscient, Believe me, if it were that simple, I would not waste time here. Alas, it is not. What should I do now? Then, how do I get to those regions you mentioned? Where do I even start? Fear not. I told you I would help you, and I intend to do so. My role here is to be not just a guardian, also a guide to the lost. Listen carefully, Amelia. Your brother has left a trail that you need to follow. Wherever he went, you need to go. Sooner or later, you will find a trace that leads to him. You wake up from this dream. You will know where to start looking. What is there? Do not fear. This is a portal of awakening. Step into it, and your dream shall end. Make sure you are ready. Perhaps there is something you wish to ask about first. I cannot guarantee the next time we see each other, when the next time we see each other will be. You come search with me? Can you just stay with me? You know, we could look for brother together. I really could use someone like you. It flatters me greatly, Amelia. It is nice to hear words like those. It's been a while since I have experienced anyone's company. You're welcome. Alas, I cannot. Just revealing myself to you is already breaking the rules. In normal circumstances, I would have never dared to do so. However, as you know, the circumstances are far from normal. Yes, but you revealed yourself just fine. You broke the rules and nothing happened, so maybe you can go with me after all. This place is dangerous. Use all the help I can get. In your working world, you can jump, but can you fly? You have to understand. If I say that I cannot break the rules, it does not mean I do not want to break them. Just like you cannot break the rules of gravity. Help you as much as I can. I'll try to protect you the best of my abilities. My word. I understand. I'm glad you do. I should go. The portal. Dream completed. Echo. Back. Third dream. Exploring through the lower parts of the hotel from before, I released a sphinx from their entombment. Their name is Tutu, and apparently used to be some deity back in ancient days. I've learned Thomas was captured by the Shadow People, dark evil creatures that want to hijack human bodies and ruin things in the waking world. However, something I wasn't told. What has caused Thomas's body to die? Stopping the abducting monster before it could do anything. The same occurrence has trapped my brother's mind in the dream, in an unknown state. I have to continue my search. Tutu has pointed me towards several places that might hold answers, or at least clues. The clues. What should you say? choices, please use one of the provided amnesiac pills. You will receive all your echoes back, while skills and items will be reconstituted to starting values. Some exceptions apply. Keep amnesiac pills in the fridge or chilled environment. Do not take more than one amnesiac pill within a day. What happens if I do? Sidereal plexus takes no responsibility for any side effects caused. What happens if I take more than one in a day? I like the menu sounds. Leftover Chinese food. Letter from a magazine. Sir Thomas, thank you for contacting us here at the Weekly Conspiracy Magazine. While we take all our readers seriously, even though you said you were not a regular reader yourself, we are unfortunately not going to print your story. We understand dreams are a mysterious, fascinating subject, but as an organization dealing with paranormal activities on a day-to-day basis, we are often under attack by people who claim we are being dishonest or making stuff up. This is why we try to only print stories that have at least the slightest evidence behind them, physical proof, testimonies by multiple people, something like that. We realize your story is somewhat similar to the urban legend about so-called shadow people that appear in victims of sleep paralysis. Perhaps if you are willing to change some details, we could renegotiate your story being printed. We don't want to suggest that your story is made up and can be easily altered, but you have to realize that sometimes some narratives can be slightly improved to present themselves better to the audience. And it's fine because they will never not know. Well, that means they will know. It's a double negative. If some parts of it are not true. No, triple negative. Huh? Never not know if some parts of it are not true. It's all propaganda, I think. We're looking forward to a revised... You put so many negatives in your sentence that you don't know... that the reader doesn't know if it's negative or not. We're looking forward to a revised version of your story. Best regards, Weekly Conspiracy editorial team. Don't never not know, not never. Refund your skills and items you have invested. Echoes, except for Big Pockets level 1, Focus level 1, and Hume Dome. Oh, you can't take 2. I wanted to try. I wanted to... It said I couldn't do it, so I wanted to do it. Quick learner. Definitely one you want to get first. I guess, if you want to get it at all. I don't know what the coal does, but if an item's yellow, what does that mean? Because if it's dark. What does it all mean? Now it's gone. What happened? Now it's down here. Does that mean I can dream it up in my dream, whatever? Yeah, I think that's what it means. I can bring it. If I need it. Lava medicine's expensive. Requires integrity. Focus. Dodge. Crit. Max integrity. Healing items cured. Extra. Dodge. Focus. Bigger pockets. Bureau. The effect of that is going down. One extra item. Beggar. Bike ride. New message. Listen, I know you've heard what people have been saying before you left. You know how it is. It's a small town. Gossip travels fast. Truth gets lost in the fog. Some people just didn't love Thomas. So when the news hit, they acted like hyenas. I guess you're doing what you're doing because you're trying to prove your brother was not a junkie. We all know he wasn't. We believe you. Unless you're doing it because you doubt yourself. But you remember the autopsy report, right? No drugs were present in his system. They are still not sure what caused, you know. They wrote something about epilepsy. Anyway, I'm getting distracted here. Whatever happened to Thomas, we've got your back. You don't have to prove anything to anyone. Remember that. Late for coffee. Clean up the fast food. I don't know what if cleaning up the fast food does anything, but maybe it all just keeps piling up if you don't clean it up. The city. Forest of the Lost. Somnolent Wells City. A city of lost souls shrouded in mist, surrounded by eerie silence. Can Thomas be there? The attic. The uppermost floor of the hotel is taken by an attic, a place where we often put things we no longer want in our lives. Almost constant movement between the trees, but only visible from the corner of my eye. I remember having dreams about being lost in the woods when I was little. Like, is there a reason to go back to the train station? Yes, we can find out. This dream has ended. What about this one? No, this one has not ended. Apparently I can go back here too. This one's definitely got something. The forest. Of the lost. This is in your forest. TV never works. Stayed. Locked. not a forest. Whoa! Forest. Could use a map. Was there no map in this room? Of course, it's the Forest of the Lost, so this one might not have a map. I bet it doesn't. It's not going to have a map. There's goblins. Help me. I don't think I can... Probably a huge mistake. Hold on. Hold on, I'll be back, dude.
Howdy ho!
Howdy. Bonk. I don't have any, like, shields. Imagine. I'll help you later. I'm not strong enough. I need stuff. I need items. Hello? More healing. I got all the healing items. I need, like... Adderfact. When venturing through these woods, you can encounter an adder. It is a species with a group of subspecies of snake in a family of vipers. Like other vipers, they are oviviparous, which means the young develop inside the eggs that remain in the mother's body until hatching. Adders are most commonly found in Europe and Asia. While they are not endangered, in many countries killing, injuring, or harming adders is illegal. They can have various colors ranging from gray to dark brown, with characteristic zigzag markings. They also like wearing top hats. Adders are very safe and not venomous at all. Adders only want a sip of your blood. You can always completely trust an adder. Not a single case of a person being tricked or betrayed by an adder has ever been recorded in the history of humankind. Oh, good. Good. This almost gave me a heart attack. The last thing I needed, even if it was just a cutout stand. What the? Trees? Oh, hello there. I didn't hear you come in. Please, take a seat. I'll be right with you. Excuse me? Who are you? Oh my, you don't know? Have we not met? Or perhaps you've just forgotten? Either way, it's fascinating. Truly fascinating. Okay, let me start. Hi, my name is Amy. You are? Right. I guess your introductions are in order. My name is Schulzer, Dr. Schulzer. I'm a scientist leading dream-related research at Sidereal Plexus. Where? You really don't remember? Fascinating. Remarkably fact. Please, let's talk. It's a great opportunity to study the situation further. What are you doing here? Doc? Research. I figured. But what kind of research? I'm trying to figure out if fauna and flora in the dream world follow the same set of rules as in our world. I'd save you the effort and tell you right here and now it doesn't. Perhaps you don't realize, but claims don't make science. I need proper data, tests. I need to know what the range of deviation from the median is. Well, yeah, of course, but how will you even... I know what you're thinking, it's a dream. Everything is possible. But what's the point of gathering any... So what's the point of gathering any analytical information? Or yeah, I never really asked. The thing is, we have established a certain measurement of, let's say, craziness of the dream. There is a baseline, a dream that follows the exact rules of our world to the point that it is uncertain if you are asleep or not. Ever had a dream like this? I think so, yeah. You see what I mean, then. From that baseline, we measure how things deviate. It allows us to predict the shifts and changes when the dream is about to transition into something else. We're still years away from a functional system, but there have been several breakthroughs recently. Good luck with your research, then. But the dreams I've been having recently are far from your baseline. Good. The more crazy things happen, the more data I can collect. Have we met before? Most certainly. I was surprised you didn't recognize me at first. I'm the one that made it possible to get this far. What do you mean? The device you use every night. The Electroid head cap. Where do you think you got it from? Oh. Exactly. No problem. In the world that can't be solved by Sidereal Plexus experimental equipment. And Sidereal Plexus has allowed you to lend me this thing just like that? Well, not exactly. I'm sure it won't be a problem since I'll present you then with a big volume of fully documented research data on your case. You mean you didn't tell higher-ups that you gave me this experimental tech? I've not told them yet. Let's not create fake problems under fake pretenses. They will know everything once I submit my research about that chair. So, what's with the chair? This is a research instrument. I'm trying to do some testing on how physical trauma within the dream can reinforce a person's focus. Wait. Is it a torture device? Most definitely not. It's a precise, calibrated, delicate scientific instrument. And it hurts the user? Well, yes, but it's only half the truth. It can also be beneficial. It will increase your focus, allow you to manipulate the dreams even more. Be my guest. I would love to have the results. Just be careful it doesn't weaken you too much. Also, you can use it up to 3 times. Sidereal Plexus. You must have heard about Sidereal Plexus. I work for them. They've done so much for science. Can't even begin to try to list all their achievements. Well, I guess it's good to know there is someone researching all this. Oh, definitely. This research is going to change the whole world. And the data from your input is priceless. What are the antennas for? What antennas? All those around here. Rather hard to miss. Oh, those are scientific devices, very fragile equipment. Really susceptible to interference of all kinds. Please do not touch them. I won't. I was just curious. Good. Curiosity killed the cat. No, wait. That's the wrong one. Curiosity. Gotta be something positive to say about it. Let me think. Doctor. Yes? What about those antennas? What are they for exactly? I don't know. You don't? You can't be possibly expected to know every little detail about everything, you know. My adjunct has to remember that stuff. I only really have to know where my adjunct is. Where's your adjunct? I don't know. Your assistant? Meant your assistant, is he lost? Yes. My adjunct, I haven't seen him in hours, maybe days. His name is Barnaby. If you see him, tell him there was someone asking about the antennas. That was me. You were Barnaby, really? No, I was the person asking about the antennas. That makes a whole lot more sense. In that case, it's all sorted. But you still don't know where he is, aren't you worried? Worried? No, why would I be? Because your assistant is missing. Ah. Well, he lost himself. He'll find himself. If you say so. You should go. Experimental chair. -2 integrity, +3 max focus. +3 max? Oh. Especially because I found so many healing items already. This heals 4? Oh wait, I shouldn't have done it. Its effectiveness changes the more you use it. It's okay. I still have plenty. Screwdriver. Modern key. Who's there? I found a lot of weapons. Well. I can see something in the water. Forest Tent Journal. To whoever is going to read this, my friend Dennis. Damn, poor Dennis. He got hurt badly. I had to patch him up. We found a dirty bandage that I used to wrap around his shoulder. I was surprised how fast his wound healed, but then the fabric moved. I swear it moved, expanded, wrapped around even more parts of his body. It slid into his mouth even. Now I can hear his gag screams. Don't touch the bandages. Shit, don't touch any piece of cloth. It's his voice. Dennis's voice. I need to check it. Dennis? Dennis? Dennis. Double. Is that Dennis? Random scientist. There's a locked door back here. Ooh, a weapon, finally. Shovel. Go away, Dennis. Dennis, no. I'm just assuming that's Dennis. Pain. Chain. Need a bucket. Where bucket? Dennis? 0. Please. Babe. Wait. I want to use my stuff. Oh, I don't have the... Okay, that's fine. Go fit up here first. I don't want to... All this stuff has cleave, so that means I should do pretty well here. I'll save you! A devastating attack, 3 of them. Damage, cleave, and slow. Ow. They're gone. Hello there. Hello. Who are you? Joshua Simar. Sunrise Telegram. Nice to meet you, Joshua. I'm Amy. Can I ask you a few questions, Amy? Questions? Wait. You a journalist? Reporter. For Sunrise Telegram, like I said. It won't take long, I promise. You know this is a dream, right? Oh, wow. That was supposed to be my first question. That answers it, though. I guess that answers... Right, then. Now it's my turn. It's not how journalism works. I'm looking for my brother. Name's Thomas. Well, I certainly hope you can find him. Have you tried to post a missing person report? My newspaper prints a bunch every issue. Actually, I've already posted an obituary notice. Oh. Terribly sorry, Amy. But in that case, why do you still search for him? Because I know he is somewhere, still here, in a weird, twisted way. Maybe I just want to say goodbye. Let me guess. Your last conversation wasn't a nice one. I'd rather not talk about it. Oh, of course. That's understandable. Forgive me. That was too personal. Anyway, people don't usually get second chances for situations like these. I hope you find your brother. I really do. Are you alright? The monster's gone now. You're safe. Well, safer at least. Are you hurt? No. They didn't manage to get me. Thanks to you. My car got kind of stuck, as you could see. And then those things just emerged from the swamp. You sure know how to fight. If it wasn't for you, don't mention it. I'm glad I could help. Don't be so modest. You went waist deep into that swamp to save me. Let me give you something for your efforts. Bucket! Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it useful. I sure hope so. I'm glad I could at least do that, at least to repay you. Saved someone's life. Here, have a rusty bucket. Thank you so much. What? I can also credit you in my column when I write an article about it, unless, of course, prefer to remain anonymous. It's okay, really. I'm not looking to become famous. Anonymous it is. Mysterious woman saved me from the hands of terrifying swamp monsters. People love that sort of thing. Just moves took enemy by surprise as she rushed into the swamp like an angel in disguise. What are you doing here? Joshua, besides being stuck in the swamp, that is. Just doing my job. It might be the dream world, but some secrets feel more real than just some random nightmares, you know? Oh, I know. I want to see what lies beyond a huge stone wall not far from here. The passage is blocked, but something tells me finding a way over that wall might be worth the effort. Any idea what's there? No. But that's the whole beauty of this place. You could feel like an explorer, like one of those pioneers of the old days. Adventurers that didn't rely on maps because they were the ones creating them, showing others the way, occasionally being attacked by monsters. Well, yeah, except for that. And being stuck in a swamp. Okay. You're right, I'll admit, my sense of adventure only took me this far. I already hate this place. I hate swamps. I'm going to be okay now. You're gonna be alright. Need help getting off that car? It's really nice of you to ask, Amy, but I should be fine. I'll resume my journalistic quest on foot. In a moment. I think I'll stay here for a while to make sure it's safe. So if you need me, I'll be here. I should go. All holding, but I thought there was an object down there. Oh, there we go. Rusty axe. Bucket, no! Poor bucket. Stats. 2 damage, 1 cleave, 1 bleed for 2... Oh, the axe is good. Let's go, Dennis. At least I think you're Dennis. Maybe. Are you Dennis? Oh god. He's like first striked. Ragged bandages. It's gotta be Dennis. Has to be Dennis. Who else could it be? Did a bone? Should have left Dennis alone. Six. Damn. Pretty good. Well, there was a note about Dennis, so I just assumed that was Dennis. The map. Oh, another medicine bottle? Damn. Oh. I think it started several days ago. It was nothing noteworthy. Not at first, at least. Just some random remark from one of them. Something about me distracting them with my loud stomping around. I thought nothing of it. Kinda just dismissed it like anyone would. But then it got worse. Stop wasting so much energy on pacing around, I've heard. Stand still. You're so distracting. You move too much. Was the one that actually got me thinking. Because before that, they encouraged me to go out and not sit in front of the TV the whole day. I don't know what got into them. My whole family, mom, dad, even my auntie, over the course of the day, maybe even less, they all became more and more apathetic, slowly moving as if they were pushing through tar or in slow motion. Mom was the first one to stop. Just stop. She stopped doing anything, but she was still alive as much as I could tell, but she became so catatonic. The worst part was that Dad didn't see any problem with it. Finally, some peace and quiet, he said. You should take notes. We like a calm and silence in this household. He stopped moving soon after, not even sitting down. No, both of them stopped as they were, standing completely still. I tried pushing my dad to snap him out of it. He just sort of fell over, still frozen in motion. Auntie stopped too. She was smiling wide, as if happy with how things were. She said, I'll be next. I didn't want to. I don't want to. That's why I ran away. I ran away, and I didn't look back. I've been running ever since. I know that if I stop for too long, gotta wrap up writing. No reason to keep this journal. I don't have time to write anyway. I need to keep running. I don't want to stop. So it's just gonna be like Forrest Gump now. It's the only way to survive. Keep running. What the? I found one. What the hell? What? Oh, it's the trees just... He didn't keep running. He just got frozen back here. He's gone. Kind of like playing... No. Kind of like a darker Randy or something. I don't know. If you want to climb the tree to try to reach the bird feeder, those branches don't look too sturdy. They could be dangerous. Do I want to cut the tree down? Not really. Climb the tree. It'll be fine. Just because there's a warning doesn't mean it's always bad. It's gonna... could just... Oh! Ow! Golden head... Is that the thing from Indiana Jones? No. Something else. Big spooter. No! Exit question. I don't have any shield. It's okay, I guess. Spider fang. Spider fang. Bleed 1 for 7 turns, but it hastens enemies. A long bleed, though. Driver. Oh god. It's not fair. Ow. Stop it. No, this is a scooter. Think. Bonk. Wait. Bang. Golden headless lion. Sphinx. Is there water down here? Spooter den. Where's the spooter? Something in shard. Nope, will let me use the screwdriver. It did, okay. Huh? Ah! No, no! Oh no! Got him. They're not dead. Should just use the axe. Oh, that didn't poison them all. What am I? Why do that? I've made poor decisions. There's no reason to hit the last one. Or it could have been other loot. Oh. Rogue. Eagle. The statue of an eagle looks like a frog. The statue of a frog looks like an eagle. What? You can't do that. Oh, it's looking at the empty pedal. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the adder. See, I'm missing. Oh. Why such harsh words, my lady? You hurt my feelings. I'm just struggling with yet another puzzle. It's going where I think it's going. One bite. And the hint is no. I don't need your stupid hint. Or maybe I do, but I probably don't. another direction. I'm probably missing a thing. Old and dry. Okay. A knife. Whoa. Water wheel thing. There's no river here, though. Pulleys are not connected. How about chain? It's not moving. Nothing happened. Too heavy. I think we need a river. Where do I get a river? Swamp. Here, I'll take a wrench. I can dodge a wrench. Dodge. Ah! Zombies. Stabby. Ow. Another wrench? Alright. There was a wrench in the tree and then a wrench. The hell? Rosie. Thing to burn. Six focused. Tutu. Let me bring some light to this dark place. About this place. What is this place? I mean, it's a forest, obviously, but why? What forest is this? Was that in Thomas's memory? Pretty sharp. Fine. Fine. This is not any specific forest, and at the same time, it is every forest. Your brother was here, roaming through these paths before you, but he did not create it. This forest has been here longer than I have
Failmore
existed.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Silence Pizza.
It's got to be a long time, since you're probably older than the pyramids. I can't believe I just used that phrase without it being a sarcastic remark. Humankind was born in the wilderness. Neither this forest represents all the primal fears and nightmares rooted deep in every person's mind, including yours, stalking predators, faces in every tree bark, sounds of someone always following you, but never being seen, and I guess spooters. Remember, this fear is natural, cannot be reasoned with. Spiders! I've seen some huge spiders, and I mean huge. Primal fears scaled up by nightmares. Or what I would normally say. Yet. You know what? I have seen them too. The spiders. They seem to be something unnatural. There seems to be something unnatural about them. Something that does not belong here. He was depression in oily rags. Depression can be used as an excuse to not get out of bed. You know, if you need to do that. If you need a use for it, I suppose. It doesn't help you? Oh. If you ask me, spiders that big don't belong anywhere, or spiders in general. It is no ordinary nightmare. The presence might lead us to your brother. Though, I do recognize how bad it's sound. I need healing. I'm wounded. Can you heal him? Certainly. I can use my power to heal your wounds and completely restore your integrity. However, this also weakens me greatly, so I can only do that once per dream. Not yet. Realm of Dreams. Tell me something about the Realm of Dreams. What is the Realm of Dreams? It is everything you see here. All the dreams everywhere. Human sleeps, a dream is like a river. Follow that river long enough, and you will at some point meet an ocean. The Realm of Dreams is that ocean. And if it's deep enough, you can visit a dream of anyone in the whole world. More so than that. Just like there are many dreams, there are many waking worlds. Your reality is just one of many. You mean parallel universes? Yes. Some of those worlds are similar to yours, some completely different. You cannot visit those worlds directly. Or at least, people should not be able to. This sad fun place. The realm of dreams. But you can meet people from other worlds here. In the realm of dreams, as is sort of a middle ground. Dreams as bridges between worlds, that's incredible. My advice would be to try to focus on your own world. For now, other people. You can meet other people in the realm, other living, breathing people that are asleep? Correct. If their sleep takes them deep enough, moving from their personal pocket into the vast space beneath, they can be met. Call them dreamers or travelers. Dreamers are self-explanatory. Travelers, because they can often do travel from one dream to another. What about Dreamscape? With Dennis Quaid, or I think. I will let you know if I meet any of those dreamers. Journalist Joshua. I met a journalist. His name is Joshua, and he writes for the Sunrise Telegram newspaper. Thus, he's like a scribe. Not completely wrong, Tutu. Writes, but he's also a reporter. He researches stories and happenings, like being a private investigator without the private part. That was a weird way to word that. A non-private investigator. You know what a newspaper is, right? Indeed, naturally, although human concepts and constructs change so rapidly, so it is difficult to keep up. Enough of that. You were telling me about a man, not his job. I do believe occupation is not what defines a person. Tell me about the person. You mean we're not defined by our work? The United States is propagandas. Well said. Josh is curious and ambitious. He seems to love his investigation. He's curious, that's for sure. He's ambitious, maybe. Even too ambitious. I'm not sure what he thinks he can gain from a news story of his own dream. Perhaps he merely wishes his readers to be well informed, thus showing care for strangers. No, that's not what I meant. The point is, as determined as he is, he has no idea what is really going on here. Then again, neither do you, Amelia. Touché. Dr. Schulzer. Dr. Schulzer. He is the one that gave me the electrode cap. You know, the one that I think saved me from the shadow people. Knew the man before embarking on this journey? That's the weird part. I don't remember ever meeting him before. Yet I had that device from the beginning. Well, didn't he give the cap to your brother because you're in your brother's apartment? Inquisitive. There might be several explanations of this. First, perhaps you really have not met before. Time in the realm of dreams sometimes flows in a different way than you're accustomed to. Multiple versions of similar events can occur next to each other, swapping places, divergent in time. So, I have not met the version of Dr. Schulzer that gives me the device yet? Or some other version of me met him? I don't get it. It's complicated, but it is part of one of the possible answers. The second explanation would be that you did meet him, but this memory was lost during your encounter with the shadow people. I told you, Amelia, you do not escape them unscathed like that. They might have taken part of you, some of your memories. I guess I can't know if they took something if I don't remember it. If I lost, I'm just glad that I still remember my brother. There's a third possibility. The man you met lied to you. Lied? Why would he do that? I do not know. I do not... And I do not say that was the case. Just be careful where you place your trust. Sid Sidereal. Lord Dr. Schulzer works for Sidereal Plexus Corporation. Sidereal Plexus? Have you heard about them? This name has been appearing more and more in the fabric of the realm. With unusual density and frequency. What are they doing here? You don't seem too thrilled. I do not know exactly. But I am indeed not very euphoric with the idea of these scientists probing and poking the reality, especially with their intrusive methods. But it's for the greater good. What's wrong with science, Tutu? Nothing within science itself is wrong. It is all about how it's utilized. Science is powerful, Amelia. And like every power, it can be used to do bad things. Science is good. Science is dangerous. Is there like a middle ground here? It's dangerous. Humanity had several close calls already. Caused by progress of atomic bombs, global pollution. I'm not against science, Amelia. Well, neither am I, of course. I'm a vet, if it weren't for advancements in medicine. Precisely. I merely said that progress without any control may lead to things moving too fast towards doom. With a common sense unable to keep up with, and without a possibility to correct the course. Well, no, surely that's not happening. What is the correct pace?
Don't shoot!
Who should decide what should and what shouldn't be investigated by researchers? Hey, dear, no thanks for the raid. What was your stream? This is an impossible question, especially for your kind. It has long turned its back on the guidance of any form of higher powers. Maybe that's why you don't like it. Dear, no. Maybe that's why you don't like it. The more people learn about the world, the more they stop believing in things. Science takes away your divinity. It tore down the temples and stripped your status away, didn't it? I do not blame science for that. Walking Dead. It's been going okay. This game's pretty good. It is a natural way. Okay. I know that I look and sound like I represent archaic ancient days. Perhaps I do. At the same time, remember, I protect people from the shadows of their dreams. Every human dream of better tomorrow, of progress, science, is what brings them the tomorrow they dream of when they are here. No, my dreams are nothing like that. They're just weird. It would be hypocritical for me to stand against it. Even ultimately leads to vanishing completely from something else. Guess go ahead. Thanks. I need like... useless without water. Oh. Go! Pixar is just, you know, old school. One of these. It's an easy way to make a game look decent on a budget, too. I suppose. Not you again. Here to help you, my dear lady. And drink my blood, if you want me to. If I want you to? I'm so angry. You know the deal. One bite, and the hint, no! I don't need a hint. So wait. If the goal wasn't to turn them all dark? Because I just did that. That wasn't the goal? The hell's the goal? Oh, worked that time. I did it.
Don't want to die.
The golden wings. Speakers. No. This isn't for... Thanks. There it is. Nick. Right. Snake. Snake. Dog. What do you look at? I don't know why the bug looks at the bird, but whatever. Oh, spooters. Tree spooters. Tree spooters. Ow. Wrench. Ow. Wait. The waking portal. What's up here, though? The dream will end soon. I will return here tomorrow. Oh. So we go no further, huh? Okay. Been asleep too long, I guess. We're rich. What a nightmare. help it. Later Fang. Dream Runner. You can attack without weapons. Okay. Precise hit. Well-timed defensive maneuver. This could be useful. Could be useful. Dreams. Folder, outbox. 9th of March, 1996. Chameleon Vet Clinic. Hi, sis. I looked up this address on your clinic's website. Sorry for contacting you like this, but since you can't always pick up the phone when I call, I figured I'd just email instead. If only you had a personal email. I know you think I'm going crazy. I wish there was something I could do to make you believe me. It's real, Amy. I know what I've seen. And it's not just a dream. I mean, it was, but it was not
bro.
A creation of my imagination. Dark Dad. But this one's a good one, too. I'm telling you. It's like... I don't know. Resident Evil RPG. I don't know, kind of. Or Silent Hill RPG kind of thing. Survival horror RPG, I guess. I'm telling you. Those beings... They are there, lurking and waiting for us to get lost in our sleep. Who knows what happens when they get you? Like I told you the other time on the phone, I managed to kill, or maybe just repel, one with a really bright light. Now I think that light was also something that felt real, like something, some like special superpower that was bestowed upon me, left by something or someone for me to find. You know, placed in my path to pick up. I'm telling you, it all makes sense when you think about it. Maybe you can come over and we can discuss it face to face. I got your favorite coffee. P.S. I really think you should get a personal email like most people do. Buy yourself a computer. I can help you pick a cheap one, and we can write to each other back and forth when you're not at work. Computer? If only I'd listened to him. Computer. Fourth dream. Outside of the hotel, there's a huge dark forest. Not a very pleasant space, infested with spiders and other nasty creatures. I managed to traverse it, and at the end of the path there was an ominous cave entrance. I don't like the idea of going further, but it might be the only way. many. I mean, there's not as many pixel art point and clicks. Indie point and clicks. They're not a huge number, I would say. This one's a little different. This one's more of an RPG. It's a turn-based combat RPG. It's like survival horror kind of thing. It didn't have enough pixels. Too few. And you... I don't know. I don't know why I didn't finish. Maybe it was just a bad day. Yeah, I just didn't want to read anymore, but this one has a lot of reading. But I don't know, maybe I could try it again. This one has like double the pixels of that game. But there's recently, there's The Drifter and Kathy Rain 2. So I guess recently there's been a decent number of this stuff. I'm gonna get less echoes, but I might as well get them. Why do I keep missing phone calls when I don't leave the house? New message. Hi there, Amy. Another day finding out what happened to Thomas, huh? Sorry if that sounded snarky. I didn't mean to. Amy, there is no easy way of saying this. Thomas died of an epileptic seizure. His mind was gone suddenly, painlessly. Or at least they say it was probably painless. Hell, he didn't even know what happened. He was dead before he hit your... Jesus, I'm sorry. The whole situation gets to me more than I thought. It's not about me taking some of your shift. I said it's fine, but I'm worried about you. Don't take too long, okay? Bye. Display is, yeah, just the apartment. But it's the 90s. Well, we can do this. Yeah, it was the 90s, so this was affordable, but now this is like $5,000 a month. Probably. The dreams. The cave. Into the dark forest, there lurks an even darker cave. I'd like to say it's all still and silent, but it's not. Something scratches behind every corner, and shadows crawl alongside uneven walls. Attic. Somnolent Wells City. Is there a reason? Go back here? The last door, yeah. I don't know why I didn't finish the last door. I don't know what happened. This one's like one of the best ones so far. Let's go to the city. Screwdriver. Doesn't work. Never works. Locked. What? Whoa.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
I miss. Sure. Nobody's there.
Cuckoo clocks.
Oh, oh no. That's all I have. Punch. Bonk. Punch.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Does 3 damage. Punch. What was the well-timed offensive ding? How do I do that? Damage and hasten. That's not helpful. It's just 1 damage. Imagine. Punch again. Can't even duct tape. Worked. Let me use the screwdriver to cut the duct tape. Oh, good. Cleaver. This game's a bit of a roguelike, too. Wait, Thomas didn't... How'd you... Oh, another cleaver? Okay, well, we'll leave that. What are you doing here? Oh, you're not Thomas. Excuse me. Hello? Who are you? Don't be scared. I mean you no harm. My name is David. Hi, David. I'm Amy. What are you doing here? What do you expect in a place like this? I suppose I'm waiting for a train. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Who are you exactly? I already told you. My name, David. Yeah, but perhaps something more. Where are you from? What do you do in life? Oh, there's nothing to talk about, really. I'm just a regular guy. I like to travel. It's not obvious yet. I feel like I've been the road forever. Where are you going? I need to get to somewhere. The name escapes me now. I'm so tired with the trip. Seems like I've been traveling forever. Either way, I need to get to my friends. They are waiting for me, and the next train should take me precisely where I need to go. I must say, this is a bit of unusual conversation for me. Sorry if I'm being too nosy. Oh no, nothing like that really. It's just, as funny as it sounds, I'm usually the one asking the questions. It feels refreshing to be on the other side of the discussion for once. Welcome, I guess. Do you know this is a dream? Huh? A dream? Yeah. Makes sense if you think about it. It does. It is a dream. It's... Wait, there's something important. Something. You just woke him up. Oh. Now he realized it's a dream. It's all a dream.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Now I've done it.
Wells City. Why would you say no to picking up the map? I mean, it gives you the option to say no, but... Whoops. Human bone. Feels like I'm being watched. I feel like that too. Fortunately, the only thing I got from here is dirt and nasty smell on my hands. Pixel Silent Hill. Need to find heals. This would be the bicycle around the stream. The bicycle is not only flat tired, but also rusty. It's probably fall apart if I tried to move it. Letter in an open mail. How long can one mourn? I was right. 6 months wasn't enough. I hoped it would be otherwise, but I knew. We both knew. She left 15 months ago. Long, lonely months. Or was it 14? Yes, I'm sure it was. And right now, the 22 roses I bought for her still sit withered in the vase. I should clean them up. Go. Poster looks brand new. Missing Rebecca Findigus. Last
A chicken.
seen near the thrift shop downtown. Call. Phone numbers for that. Poster. Chris Perdita. Have you seen this person? We have seen them. They see us too. They see you too. Who is this person? We don't want to find them. not a real person. Do not call. Real? Why does it show coffee here? Is there coffee here? Goes coffee here, but I don't see no coffee. Big machine. 24. Experiment proposal. Following up on the discussion, I would like to conduct some tests regarding the entities encountered by many of our sleepers in the recent expeditions. As described by the sleepers themselves, those entities are passive, observing from afar, as if waiting for something. We were not able to approach any of them. It is my opinion that it is in our best interest to make our move first, before whatever those entities are waiting for happens. On a side note, we need a more scientific name for them. The one commonly used sounds like it's from a cheap horror story. Dr. R. Banks. Hello? Amelia, really interesting to see you here. Do you remember me this time around? Yes, I remember you. Oh, this has a good map and stuff. It's a bit of a roguelite though, so if you die and go back in, things will be shuffled. Yes, I remember you, Dr. Schilzer. Noted. Okay, so I'll skip the introduction. Do you have any new questions for me? There's plenty of things I'd like to ask you. Just keep in mind, everything you say might be used in ongoing research. What are you doing here? Running a clinic. Not a lot of patients, huh? Not a single one so far. How did you know? This city looks deserted. I don't think there is anyone here. Well, you are here. And I'm almost certain I've seen some movement in one of the basements. That doesn't make it sound any better, Doc. Most upsetting. How can I find enough test subjects in a city without any people? I thought you were waiting for patients. Patients, test subjects. What's the difference? There is quite a big distinction. Semantics. I just need more volunteers for a procedure. And I'm guessing the procedure involves that chair. Precisely. Yes. Bottle. Go. Off we go. What the? Hello? Leave her again. in. Oh, that? The Rogue Ally? That's just a partnership for probably like Game Pass stuff, really. It's not like... Yeah, that's just like a Game Pass partnership deal, I think. He's healing. He's healing. But I can't. I need better weapons. I mean, most of the games are on PC, if not all of them. But it's not an Xbox. It's just a PC handheld. They're better with Steam OS than Windows anyway. Coffee break. There's also the Lenovo one. But also, I think a new Steam one is coming because there's something about a new chip. Custom chip or something. I mean, you can use Steam on OS on desktop. You can do that already. Well, there's something about a new chip, so Deck 2 could... You never know. Like, Valve just kind of announces things sometimes, you know? Ooh. Hit it. Just a mannequin. Are they just mannequins? Turn out coins. And turn out the light. tag. Hello, my name is 6076. What the mannequins? Get him! Get him! There we go. There we go. More. Hooray! Go. Punch. Plastic torso. Is that a weapon? It's just shield, right? Yeah. Got him. Apartment key. Another one. Lock. He did 3 attacks? Your desktop died? Just fix it. Edge time or have a good night, Evo. ED. I don't know what I thought of. I didn't really watch much Dragon's Dogma 2. What the hell? Over here. Hello? You understand me? You don't look so good. Can you talk? Some meat? Sweet lady. Are you stalking me or something? I swear. I only bring help. That thing over there. I can see it puts you in quite a pickle. Let me help. One bite, and the hint is yours. No thanks. Okay, suit yourself. Second thought. Oh, no, never mind. Ish. Middle-aged, scrawny, bald man. Looks catatonic. Smells very untidy. I'll be back. What's in this vending machine? Weird, the vending machine dispense. Trash can lid. That's it, apparently. Shadow. Wow. Oh, he was on zero.
Whoa!
He's still healing, though. Even when he doesn't do damage. I don't get it. Help. Maybe I should use this vending machine. Whoa. Nope. Well, there's power, the lights are on. I hate dreams about cities. I always get lost in them. It is not an occurrence unique to you, Amelia. Many people experience dreams of being lost in a labyrinth of unfamiliar streets and building arrangements that do not make sense. Even familiar, well-known streets become twisted and changed, alleys leading to unexpected places. In a way, Somnolent Wells is a representation of all those dreams. The everlasting mist, the emptiness of the streets. Why is this even a thing? Any idea? People live their lives with an illusion of being in control. They wear a coat of ignorance that protects them from realizing how ephemeral their existence is, and how fragile concepts like society and civilization are, and how in a place full of others, one can be still lonely. The nightmares about being lost in a city take that coat away, throwing people into a place that should be familiar, but it's not. It takes what it was known and exposes it as a truth built upon lie or ignorance at best. I think I regret asking. You do not have to agree with my statement. It's not that I don't agree with it. I was hoping that you'd say that the reason is that it's scary to be lost in a city or something like that. It is scary to be lost in a city, Amelia. Now you know why. I saw Tom Tutu. I think I saw my brother. Is that so? Yes. At least at the train station I called out to him, but he didn't listen or hear. And he looked quite normal. Not a trace of darkness of any kind. I'm sorry, Amelia. It is possible that you have seen what you merely wanted to see. It might have been based on your memory, or another dream that you have had while looking for Thomas. The current state of your brother is probably far from quite normal, and I doubt he would have not reacted into you in any way. All those things happening around me are real, despite being in a dream, but my brother suddenly is just a dream. Please calm your anger. Your grief is showing. It is nothing to be surprised by. Your influence on this world is as strong as it is uncontrolled. Sorry, I really miss him. And I really want to see him. I know, Amelia. And you will, I promise. No. You mentioned people should not be able to visit parallel universes. That is correct. Why? People cross borders from their respective waking worlds to here and back every night. If someone leaves to a different world, they take up the spot of someone else. But someone else has nowhere to return to. In rare cases, they can swap places with the one that took their spot, but it's very unlikely. And they can't wake up? What happens to them? Do not know. Oh, that's how people get in comas. Dangerous, James. You say there are nightmares, terrible things, but people have always had nightmares. It's no big deal if something happens here to a person, as long as it's not shadow people. It's not really dangerous, right? Right? First of all, yes, people always have had nightmares, but how can you be certain it's not that they only wake up fine because Guardian's protecting them? Because you'd have to be busier than Santa and is on Christmas Eve all the time. I'm not the only Guardian. And time moves differently, but I will admit the consequences of being hurt or dying here are usually not commensurate. People wake up feeling tired, exhausted, sick. Sometimes they experience emotional trauma, but even if they don't remember the dream, their life force is still drained in this way or another. They don't remember the nightmares, but they keep experiencing their consequences. Unexplained insomnia is often results of the human body instinctively trying to avoid being subjected to the same trauma again, even if the mind rejected it. It is more than just a minor inconvenience. You need to understand. Let's explore the realm of darkness. In this current state of disarray, you will see what I mean. Most people don't die then, but they are like dead inside. Dead inside is a fitting form of phraseology. Dead inside. Dead inside. Traveler David. I met a guy at the train station. His name was David, and he definitely was a sleeping person. He was on his way somewhere, struggling to remember things. He didn't seem to be aware that he was dreaming, though. I hope I didn't break anything by talking to him. Did you tell him it was a dream? Yes. Yes. He was surprised, and then he just dissolved into nothingness. He vanished. His dream ended, I told you, the shock of realization might be the greatest hindrance in the art of lucid dreaming. I hope it didn't cause any harm. You can never be certain, but do not worry. He has his own journey. You have yours. Not everything that happens in a part of your story. Taxi? That'll help. Bit. Herb. Do with my bare hands. Bone. Screwdriver. Board. Something better. Trash can lid. Pipe? Maybe. No? No? Oh, I have 2 coins. I didn't realize I still had 2 coins. A seat. Not a real doctor, not even a real person. Skin smells like old plastic. Oh no, I don't have coins. Oh, but I can make coins. It's worth it. Guess we'll find out. Trash can lid. Axe first. Us too. Die, monster. I don't know if that was worth anything. Human bone. Missed. That wasn't worth anything. Why did I do that? Also, what does the weird bald old guy want? Why? It takes a... I don't know, it takes dream power or something. I can only do so much of it. Like, I have only so much imagination. Imaginating is hard, you know? Whoa, that was not what that... The tenant. I didn't know he was going to transform into something. Bonk. Oh, wait a minute. Why'd he transform? No hint. Six 15:22. 6:14:22. One of those two. Did it. There, got it. Crowbar. That's what we needed. Shiny. That's really shiny. Yes. Shiny bodies. Zombies. Ow. How many trash can lid? I'm not strong enough. Uh-oh. Oh, lost in a nightmare. Echoes. Rewind time. Gotta have that. It's rewind time. Although it might not really help much. But, you know. Make. Outbreak file 3. Oh no. It's a little different. It looks like Outbreak. It does? I don't know about that. Very... a lot more pixely. Go through the door. We don't need to fight them. I don't think. Guess we're in a city. Hey, I see some eyes looking at me. Hi, miss, are you real? Am I real? Yes, I'm real. I'm dreaming. Are you? No, I'm very hungry. You don't know? What's your name? I don't know. Hey, miss, I'm really hungry. Been here for very long. Okay. It's a dream. You seem to know that. You don't really need to eat in a dream. And if anything, you can probably just think about some food and it'll appear. I can't. That draws their attention. I think they're looking for me. They? I mean dark monsters. Please, miss. You have to help me. Bring me something to eat. I'm starving. I'll see what I can do. Why did I use the frickin' meat? The meat. Need new meat. Or some points so I can get some. Oh god, 3 things. Oh, I can't fight that. Can't reach it. Screwdriver? Bar? Sewer grant. Oh no. Shovel? Oh, Jesus. God damn it. Police. One inside. Creepy clown. Kill it. Whoa. Burgers. Ow! I'm sitting here, sipping my milkshake through a straw. Can't help but to think about spiders, about how they feed. To be precise, how they inject their digestive enzymes into the body of their prey. It's so similar if you think about it. The things in my cup were blended together into a liquid mud, just like the insides of a spider's prey, digested externally before being sucked through a straw. And you, the victim, become nothing but a shell, a cup for a spider's shake. Magnificent creatures, so misunderstood by many. People love silk, yet turn a blind eye to how it's made. And so, I'm thinking, are we that different? They are so patient, just sitting there in their webs, in their favorite spot, observing, waiting for a chance to put their many, many legs around helpless, trembling, soon-to-be a milkshake friend. I enjoy coming here every day to do the same. Nothing drinking. Burger? Burger? Where burger? No burger. Locked. Barely holds. Where burger? Money. 60. Yes. Waiting for the zombie to fall out or something, you know. Bits and pieces that could have become a burger, but they didn't. No, I want burger. Dead rat floating in the oil. Larva seems to be moving. Somehow, at all the flies, one burger box seems intact. Burger. Gained hamburger. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. Uh-oh. Bottom 2, 3. Oops. Bottom. Top. Top is okay. Damn it. So. Top. Inventory's full.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Use more Jeebus. Red wire. Top. What am I doing wrong? Bottom 3. Second from the bottom. Oh. There we go. More Jeebus. Creep. Freezing. I swear the door moved. Am I crazy? Is this a glitch? Why does the door seem to close? The door closed, locked us in here, but... Huh? Wait, I'm not in that room, or am I? Is this a glitch? Okay, what about... bottom? What about the second one? Second. 1, 3, 4, 5. The hell? I guess I fixed it. I don't know. Apparently. Got a burger. Thank you. Thank you, miss. Enjoy. I will. Here's something for you. Oh, you shouldn't have. No, please, take this. An 8-sided spanner. That will come in handy for sure. Thank you. Hello? Are you there? Need a hook or something. Weekly conspiracy. Ancient aliens, recurring dreams, and what is the government trying to hide? In this week's issue, as usual, we will look into the latest conspiracies around the globe. If that is, you believe that the globe is real. Unidentified flying objects have been spotted by people all over the world for decades. But what if aliens have been around for more than just a century or two? Archaeological findings seem to confirm that even the people of ancient times long ago were in contact with the extraterrestrials. How else would you explain the pyramids? For example, latest theories suggest that some of the wall paintings on the ancient world might be depictions of literal aliens hidden in plain sight. Read more on page 3. In this issue, we also have something special for all the lucid dreamers out there. We list the top 10 reasons why you should force recurring dreams. From simple facts like establishing better control over dreams to most unexpected ones, sometimes you can be surprised if you venture back to what you thought was a familiar place. Read more on page 19 and revisit your dreams tonight. Finally, we have a short summary of our latest discoveries on what the government is currently trying to hide, because this information is very dangerous. Only proceed to page 21 if you have nerves of steel. Steel. Fired. That's probably fine. Thermos. Lunar explosion. The world is still in shock after yesterday's explosion that has left our moon with huge cracks visible to the naked eye from Earth. Scientists say that while it may look dangerous, there is no need for concern. The cracks are surface level only, and the explosion will have no serious consequences. The cause of the event is still unknown. Many point to one of the world's largest tech corporations, Sidereal Plexus, that was rumored to launch a mining operation on the moon earlier this year. A spokesman from the company has denied these claims. Yes, we are preparing to dig for helium-3 this autumn, but I assure you, we haven't even started. Now, of course, the whole operation is going to be halted until further notice, he adds. Other experts believe the explosion was caused by an undetected meteor that crashed into the moon. Whatever the case may be, the government of the world urge people to remain calm. Remain calm? What? Everything seems okay. Fuses. I have a fuse. Guess we don't need it. Probably something's gonna blow up. Fudge. Something inside the other door is blocked by the mannequin. No power. Gas tank contains propane and it's hooked up to the range. Need matches, huh? Here. I need matches? What do I want to do with this? Virgo, thanks for the follow. Spam. Don't know what this wants. I was thinking like you leave the pilot light on or whatever, you put the fire on and then blow it all up, I don't know. Might be more information. Hello? Joshua, have you been? Surprising we keep finding each other in these places. What are you doing here? Don't mind me asking. I'm a journalist, Amy. I'm not afraid of questions, no matter how difficult they may be. And your question is not even that difficult. In fact, it is perfectly logical. I investigate. This place has a mysterious evil aura. Just look around. All the people are gone. You do realize this is a dream, right? Doesn't necessarily mean anything. You are right, and yet wrong, Amy. It is a dream, yes, but not with... Oh, I didn't read that. Dreams have a lot of meaning, reasons behind them, and this one feels odd. Difficult to say exactly why, you know? Just feels odd, wrong. Like no dream should feel. Yeah, I'll give you that. This is probably not a usual dream. And this is why I have to investigate. As a journalist, it's almost like my duty, you know? Something really sinister going on here. Let me get to the bottom of this. The mannequins? I've seen some weird mannequins. Do you think they have something to do with it? I have no idea. I've not seen any mannequins myself. Maybe your dream is different than mine. I don't think that's how it works. Either way, if your theory is correct, it's just part of the reason as long as my lead is... What is your lead? I shouldn't talk about it until I'm certain, but given the circumstances, I guess it's fair to share a bit of info. I'm looking for a certain casino. Why? Do you think everyone went to play bingo? Where's everyone going? Oh god. Not sure if... I don't know if that was an intentional reference, but I think it was. Not sure if that's what they went for, but I think there is definitely something going on there, and not a good thing. That's all really vague. Because while I let myself leak you some information, I'd rather hold back with anything until certain. I'm the line between facts and gossip, and I don't write for a tabloid. You seem to be having issues with your flashlight. Really? Gave it away. No need to get touchy. I was going to ask if you need any help. Do you have a flashlight to spare? I'd rather not part with my flashlight. Too dark to see anything without it, huh? That's my problem exactly. I'm on an investigation here, trying to figure out what's going on, but with my flashlight not working, it seems not really possible. Maybe tried swapping the batteries. That might be it. Sadly, I don't have any fresh batteries. That's rough. I'll let you know if I find any. Really? Appreciate that. I should go. Batteries. The map is huge. Can you leave mid-dream at all? Besides dying? It won't budge. Maybe. Need something better. Better. Bridge. What? I need a key. I know what the hook is for, and that could be get us the key. Maybe. I don't know about the other room though. Still can't reach it. I need to combine you with something to die. Have anything though. Else can I use coins? Alright, there is another vending machine. Let's see why I would. Shadow peepos. Zombies. Trash can lid. Don't fail me now. Ow. More bones. Human bones kind of useless. You can punch though. Just the newspaper thing, though. I don't know if it's... Painkillers. Want a knife? I guess. Thermos? Sure. Oh, it's dead. Dead. Wait, was there actually a door on the other? Looks like there's a door there. There is a door there, but it just... Oh, but this is just a shortcut. That's cool, though. Can we go back? Can we wake up? You have to die. I wonder if you can get stuck where you can't solve something, but there's nothing left to kill you either. Probably not. Oh, there's an abandoned dream button if you need it. And if you screwed it up. Although I am getting tired, so I might save. Yeah, we'll save here. This is fine. This game is good. We'll stop here for tonight, though. Continue tomorrow. I don't know how long this is. Anyway, this was nice to have this one come out. There's several games next. Actually, there's a bunch of games. Like, there's 3 big ones next month. So, actually, gotten a decent amount of games this year. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. And good night, everyone.